buries it down low. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. Uncovered. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
The score now all even.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside, and that's what they want him to do.
Lillard looking around. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. He's got 10.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
There, the screen. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Seven seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Lillard. Got it up. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Portland. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Drew Holiday, Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams in at the 5 down low. Now here's Lillard. Lillard on the drive, blocked. In transition, here they come. Adebayo from long range. He buries it from 3. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard. Misses off the right iron.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Avdia against Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware. Nice move. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Williams with the screen. It's Lillard with the drive. Again, the miss by Portland. Miami leading by 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Bam! Going to work inside. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Now here's Hero. Back to Ware. Hero outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Here's Lillard. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Bam! Drops the hammer.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Ware. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Hero against Abdia. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Adebayo controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 7.
Well, Adebayo's going to go after that offensive board. He is relentless in his effort.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Lillard. Into the lane. The shot's good. Lillard's got 14 points for the game. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. He's got 17.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hero against Abdia. Hero outside. And the shot goes.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. It's Lillard with the drive. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Now here's Abdia, still without a bucket. The kick out to Williams. Holiday passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Hero against Abdia. Now here's Hero. Tightly guarded. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Heat leading by 8. Up top, Hero. Defended by Avdia. Hero with the bucket.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Blazers trail by 10. Now Lillard. 17 points in the game. 18 feet out. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Avdia. Still no points. Launches it. Pure from three-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hero. 26 points for him. Banked it in off the glass. Hero's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Now here's Avdia. Williams, a screen on Hero. From 18 feet away, and it's Portland with another. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Wiggins for 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Hero against Avdia. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
Avdia against Hero. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And here's Hero. He's got 32 points. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Denny Avdia, Robert Williams out there with Tumani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. Outside Holiday. The three-pointer off the mark. Heat leading by 7. Now here's Hero, driving inside.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Lillard against Mitchell. The shot from 20 feet out. The shot by Lillard, no good. So it's Miami now. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And he gets the bucket. Hero's got 38 points.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Lillard against Mitchell. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Up top, Hero. Defended by Avdia. Adebayo, the open look. Avdia pulls it in. Blazers trail by 9. Out to the right wing. There's a screen by Kamara. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's Hero on the take. Mitchell outside. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And he drives in. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Adebayo outside. Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Mitchell against Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. Clock at 6. Now Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Adebayo, a screen on Avdia. Hero! Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Adebayo, a screen on Avdia. Hero! Yes! Using that window.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Lillard double team. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard! Oh, Dame time!
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. in.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
Williams with the screen. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And stolen by Holiday.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Outside Lillard. The 19-footer. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Wiggins. Avdia with a steal. And they're running. Holiday fires. The three is off.
UK Sports. We'll watch the Miami Heat in this one as they go up against the Toronto Raptors at Scotiabank Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Jaquez in at the small forward position.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Hero on the wing, covered by Barnes, just 5 on the clock. And in transition, it's Ingram, here we go. Toronto working the ball around now. Back to Barnes. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Now Ingram. To the paint. And that one's good. Mamu Kalashvili.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Barnes screen on Adebayo. The drive by Barnes.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Barnes against Hero. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Ware passes to Hero. Back to Ware. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Barnes screen on Adebayo. And good that time.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the interior. He's got the size to get it done.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Murray Boyle. He's covered by Hero. Releases. And it's good off the back rim and in.
How quick with that shot off the catch with Scotty Barnes. My goodness, defense didn't have a chance to react.
Hero against Barnes. Hero passes to Ware. Outside, Adebayo. And that one, good.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. From downtown, and there's Barnes. That's good on the assist from Barrett. Barnes has got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Barrett to the left wing. Barnes screen on Adebayo. And foul on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Barrett. After Tyler Hero's miss. On the wing, Barnes. Barnes against Hero. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
There it finds Ingram. Lets it go from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Ingram against Jaquez. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Ingram. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Ingram. Inside, here's Mamu Kelishvili.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position. And R.J. Barrett does just that.
Ware kicks to Hero. And Barnes sends it back. Ingram outside. Out to Barrett. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. That one is stuffed right through.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, Hero. He's got 7. Nice move. And it's denied. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Barrett for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, R.J. Barrett has worked so hard to become a consistent three-point shooter. Go ahead, R.J., put in the work.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Adebayo. Barnes outside. Pass to Ingram. There's a screen from the arc. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Shots good by Hero.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Toronto leading by 3. Barrett with the ball. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. Outside Barrett. It's blocked. They get it back. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Hawkes outside. Back to Hero. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And how about the shooting of Hero? Inside and well covered, still able to knock it down.
And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Shot's good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Ingram with it. And Hawkes picks him up defensively. Banked in off the glass. Mamukelashvili has got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And stolen by Barnes. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. Barrett the pass to Ingram. Down low. Hawkes with the steal. Here's Ware. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Wiggins.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Mamukelashvili. And they'll get another chance. Here's Barnes. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 2. And after a fairly even... We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Ware dishes to Wiggins. Back to Ware. Oh!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Barrett with the ball. And Hawkes picks him up defensively. 6 to shoot. Ingram against Wiggins. And it's Ingram missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
To the inside. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Ingram with it. He's got 5. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Wiggins drives in.
Well, Andrew Wiggins, elite quickness, the power finish, that is beautiful.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. The kick out to Barnes. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat with the lead. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Drills it from outside.
Boy, how about that range from R.J. Barrett? Wow.
Barnes against Hero. Outside, Adebayo. Hero on the wing, covered by Barnes. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Adebayo against Barrett. Down low, here's Mamu Kelishvili.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Hero against Barnes. Hero passes to Ware. Hero finds Ware. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
A foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's it fly from 18. And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Barnes.
I think this is a key aspect moving forward for Scotty Barnes. Make them guard you in the mid-range.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. And Barnes sends it back. Wiggins against Ingram. For the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Hero passes to Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
There's a good screen. Ingram kicks to Barrett. Ingram with it. Now defended by Adebayo. From 17 feet out. And he makes that one. Ingram's got 11.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Hero on the wing. He's got 15. Jaquez sets a screen for Hero. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 17 points in the game. Here's Ingram. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, man, that's a monster shot.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Raptors out in front, leading by a point. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Jaquez in at the three. Barrett kicks to Barnes, and a miss there on the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. And there's the drive. Count the basket. And the Heat lead by one.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
There at the pass to Barnes. Here's Ingram. Inside. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Adebayo. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Yeah, count it.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Cleared away by Adebayo. He'd have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Jaquez against Ingram. Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. For three, and down goes the three.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
He'd have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Hero. Oh, what a play inside.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Ingram cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. Now A win.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Ingram with it. Now defended by Wiggins. The three is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And he drives in. He'll put it up there. Adebayo against Ingram. Adebayo down low. Barnes puts down the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now Ingram. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Barrett in at the point. Now here's Barrett. Pass to Ingram. To the inside. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, that's how to throw it down. Barnes with an exclamation point.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach of the Trailblazers gave me a few moments to catch up with him. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, "We'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute." Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ingram against Avdia. They set the pick from the arc. And that's good. Ingram for three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Barnes against Lillard. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Lillard against Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Ingram. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Drains the triple. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Lillard, and it's Portland scoring again.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
They set the pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
So it's Portland now, after the basket by Toronto. Shot clock at 6, and Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Barrett with it, guarded now by Williams. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Williams a screen on Barnes. For 3, here's Lillard. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 9.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Inside. Ingram against Avdia. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Drops in the 3. He's got 9. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. With the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Outside Barrett. Up top Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Avdia against Ingram. Nifty move. And he lays it in.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
The Trailblazers have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Williams a screen on Barnes. Pass to Kamara. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
We've got Damian Lillard, Tumani Kamara out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters, and he has the strength to deal with bigger guys too.
Holiday from long range. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. 3-point lead. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And he camps it home with authority.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. Outside Ingram. Barnes a screen. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul of the game. Ingram against Avdia. From 17. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Ingram's got 13.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Barrett passes to Barnes. And here's Ingram, defended by Avdia. Here's Mamukelashvili. And here's Ingram outside. Drills it from deep. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Barnes in the post. He's covered by Holiday. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Barrett.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Let's watch Dame here. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Barnes.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Toronto leading by 5. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. There's 1:40 left in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter. And there's the screen. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Williams a screen on Barnes. And Lillard puts up a deep three.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
Barnes against Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Outside Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holiday's got 5.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side Barrett. Barnes passes to Ingram. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And stolen by Williams. It's stolen by Barnes. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so it's Toronto. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more
And I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he could ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
And they say you never want to get stuck in the middle, but the Raptors are in the middle, Tim. What's the plan?
Well, B.A., they're still very young, and they do have some playoff potential. I think making a trade for Brandon Ingram tells you what you need to know. They wanted to be aggressive because the East feels wide open.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Outside Ingram. To the middle. Here's Mamukelashvili. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Ingram. There's a screen. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lillard with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. Lillard passes to Williams. 5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Ingram. And it's Lillard penetrating. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Barrett. Drives to the hoop. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Williams a screen on Barrett. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ingram. Raptors lead by 12. And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Counted from distance. Mamukelashvili's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lillard against Barnes. From deep. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Toronto's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
It's Lillard with the drive. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Barnes against Lillard. 1:19 left in the third quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Barrett, and that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Lillard looking around. Plenty of space. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside Barrett. It's stolen. Here we go. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Avdia can't get it to go. Toronto leading by 15. Outside Barrett. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Avdia. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for...
And so it's Toronto, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Denny Avdia. Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And it's Barrett off the drive. Here's Mamukelashvili. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
What a beautiful look, attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
He takes it in. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. On defense, the Raptors.
Yeah, all over his man. Barnes, an uncomfortable defender to go against.
Outside Barrett. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Barrett's got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And that one's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
They set the screen. Outside Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Barrett into the lane. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Barrett! And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Outside Holiday. This one for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lillard! Oh, Lillard with a deep 3. Now here's Barrett. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Money from 3.
I love the back and forth. Barrett, I mean, he enjoys this kind of competition.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard fires! Keeps it alive. Just in time with the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Ingram. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. It's a 16-point game. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard blocked again!
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Raptors.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for R.J. Barrett.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Barrett on the take. Oh, the stuff!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Just 4 to shoot. With the shot. He connects with a turnaround. The lead is 15. Outside Barrett. Oh, nice move. Bangs it in. What a move.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto.
Yeah, just a great job by Barrett. Pounding it inside and getting to the line.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And stolen by Holiday.
And Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williams at the 5.
Well, you see his mobility there. Bam is so elusive on the drive.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Now, Hero, following the miss by Robert Williams. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero, just 5 to shoot. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Lillard outside. Driving inside. It's blocked. Hero against Avdia. They set the screen. Hero passes to Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Lillard.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Stolen by Avdia. Pass to Holiday. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. With the drive. Back to Avdia. 5 on the clock. Alley-oop try. Rejected by Hero. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Here's Hero. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Hero's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the basket by Lillard.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Heat leading by 6. Hero looking around. Mitchell outside. Back to Hero. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. 9-point game. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, Hero. 9 points in the game so far. Count it. He's got 11.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Lillard after Tyler Hero's bucket. Williams kicks to Holiday. Back to Williams. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Clock at 6. Here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Shot's good by Hero.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Going inside. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Lillard's got 8.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Mitchell passes to Hero. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Miami in control with the 9-point. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 3 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
And they call an illegal screen here. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
To the right side. Back to Lillard. To the paint. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Pass to Ware. Hero against Abdia. Shot's good by Hero.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Deflects the pass. Mitchell with the steal. Holiday against Wiggins. Outside, Hero. He takes it in. Here's Ware. They shoot again. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Lillard against Mitchell. Williams passes to Lillard. Holiday left side. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And it's good from the elbow. Lillard's got 10.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Here's Lillard after Tyler Hero's bucket. Lillard outside. Launches a three. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat leading by 13. Pass to Hero. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Misses from close range.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Lillard right side, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Now, Hero. He's got 19. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 12. Misses the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Hero against Avdia. Adebayo passes to Hero. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shoots over Hero. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hero with it. Fires from deep. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Lillard driving the lane, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Robert Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the 3 spot.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Trailblazers trail by 14. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Again the miss by Lillard. Now Hero. 22 points for him. Adebayo with a screen on Avdia.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 18 points for Damian Lillard.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Lillard, following the score by Miami. Mitchell with the steal. Steps back. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Here's Hero. Back to Ware. Avdia with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Into the lane. Now, here's Lillard. Now, Kamara. Avdia with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's the drive. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Three-pointer, Lillard bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, Hero. He's got 26. Yep, that one goes.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Lillard after Tyler Hero's bucket. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Trailblazers trail by 15. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. The shot's good. Lillard's got 23.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Adebayo with a screen on Avdia. Shot's good by Hero.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Williams. Lillard surveying the D. Here's Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Hero against Avdia. Outside, Hero. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Lillard. And no good on the last-second attempt this time. And so it's the Miami Heat looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Hero passes to Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Heat lead by 15.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Lillard misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lillard against Hero. Up and in on the layup. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Hero on the wing, defended by Avdia. Hero against Avdia. Lays it in off the window.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pick by Williams. Throws it down. What an assist!
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible skill. Oh, look out!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. A three-pointer. Good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Holiday, 6 on the shot clock. Outside Lillard. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami leading by 12. Wiggins right side. Mitchell outside. Now Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Avdia. Now Adebayo. Stolen by Avdia.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Heat.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyler Hero.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Hero. The basket is good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The shot misses.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's Ware. From long range. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. It's stolen by Adebayo.
Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. Now here's Hero. Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Barrett with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. And stolen by Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Ware the screen. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Well, being assertive. Wiggins right now calling his own number off the pick and roll action.
Outside Barnes. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat after being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019. We're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Dora.
We are, BA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really pop for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap. And the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2- and 3-point range.
Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. No good on the triple. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Adebayo from long range. They get it back. Here's Ware. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Barnes the screen. Ingram fires from way outside. And he misses his first shot of the game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Jaquez. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Barrett against Adebayo. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You've got to be able to operate in pick and roll action. R.J. Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
Here's Hero. Here he goes. Barnes with the rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got his second basket.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
Here's Barrett. Rebound Miami. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Goes back up. Another shot. Here's Ware. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Barnes.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Good on both. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 6. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, BA, it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Adebayo against Barrett. Barnes in the post. Outside for Ingram. Puts up a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Hero looking around. Pass to Ware. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. It's Barrett on the wing. Outside Barnes. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hero against Barnes. Wiggins outside. Back to Adebayo. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Barnes. Down low. Shoots over Jaquez. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so both teams traded. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Also Barnes out there. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Barrett. Takes the 3. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got 5.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. Covered by Ingram. Hero, no good. Toronto has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ingram against Wiggins. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Barrett against Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Murray Boyles. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Barrett. There's the block. Miami trailing. Steps back. It's Hero on the take. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Barrett passes to Ingram. Back to Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyles. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Excellent instincts from R.J. Barrett right there. Finds the gap, drives with confidence.
Barnes against Hero. Now here's Ware. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Barrett passes to Barnes. Back to Barrett. There's the drive. Outside Barnes. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hero with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. Wiggins throws it down.
Now, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Barrett into the lane. Can't connect from short range. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Wiggins. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. And now the Raptors on the break. And again, Toronto, no good. Pass to Ware. Up top, Hero. Covered by Ingram. Hero, no good.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Here's Mamukelashvili. And again, Toronto, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And here's Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. Here's the floater. And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? An open look for Ingram. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Here's Hero, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Outside Adebayo. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Adebayo's got 5 now.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
So we conclude the first half. 25. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. You look at Khalil Ware. He's been playing really well.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 slot. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hero with it. Now guarded by Barrett. To the inside. Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Shot is good by Barrett.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the interior. He's got the size to get it done.
Ware the screen. Hero outside. To the wing on the left. And it's rejected. Ingram against Wiggins. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Ingram from the arc. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Miami leading by 7. Right side Adebayo. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Jaquez. Going inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
There's a confidence and a comfortability to what R.J. Barrett is doing nightly. Boy, is he cooking right now.
Hero against Barnes. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero from behind the arc. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Ware, the screen. On the attack, Hero. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Hero. 14 points for him. The crossover. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Hero. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he gets that one. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Barrett with it. Here's Mamukelashvili. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. It's Jaquez on the wing. And stolen by Barrett. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Barnes, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. He's got 16. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And here's Ingram outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's. And here's Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat, hunting for opportunities, leading to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brandon Ingram out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Adebayo against Barrett. Barnes with a screen on Adebayo. Barnes passes to Ingram. Toronto passing it around. Over Wiggins. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Adebayo driving and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Beyond the arc. Rebound Miami.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Barrett into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Hero against Barnes. Pass to Ware. Outside Jaquez. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Hero! Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Get those long arms to work, Scotty Barnes. Send it back, young sir.
Hero against Barnes. Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Barrett shakes him. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Barrett. On the attack, Hero.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Now Ingram. Driving to the basket. Bucket is good.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Miami leading by 14. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Ingram fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him three.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Shot clock at 5. He drills the wide open jumper.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Jaquez. He got it!
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
The Heat shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Oh, no good. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. With the drive, banks it home. Big shot.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Hero. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Ingram. The free ball is down. Here's Hero. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, no good on the layup. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Yeah, there's a determination and sheer force of will that R.J. Barrett plays with. He feels contact and he loves it.
The free throw drops for Barrett.
the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf, the best that this league has, high flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got Barnes, also Ingram out there. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5 spot.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Here's Barrett. And that one is good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard against Barnes. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Jacks up a 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 5. Pass to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Back to Lillard. Williams trying to break free. And Barnes sends it back. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
Here's Lillard. After R.J. Barrett's bucket, Lillard attacking. That one goes. Count it. Lillard's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Barnes. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Ingram. Three-pointer. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Lillard outside. Pass to Kamare. Down low. Kicks it out to Lillard. Driving in. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 9 points in the game so far.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Now, here's Barrett. Sweet move. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over Avdia. And it's Ingram missing. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Lillard. A putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Barnes outside. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Barnes. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Portland leading. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Williams has a screen for Lillard. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 3-point lead. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Fires at the elbow. And that one's good. Lillard's got 13 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Ingram against Avdia. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. No good again that time.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Lillard finds Williams. Gets it off. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers up by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys. What do you think they're doing or not doing? And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling
to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now Lillard, he's got 16. Takes it inside. Williams kicks to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for Portland.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Back to Barnes. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard attacking. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
Lillard outside. Drives to the hoop. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Outside, Barrett. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Pass to Barnes. Back to Barrett. Raptors moving the ball around. Ingram against Avdia. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Outside, Avdia. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Sinks the three-pointer. Ingram's got 11 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard fires away from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Avdia against Ingram. Over Avdia. And it's Ingram missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
There's a screen by Williams. To the inside. Crafty move. And finished off by Williams.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Barrett dishes to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Barrett kicks to Barnes. Ingram against Avdia. Fires for three, and Brandon Ingram gets the three. Ingram's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Lillard from deep three-point line, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another three to their lead.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the four-man position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. It's Barrett on the wing, covered by Kamara. And he comes up with the deuce.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Driving to the basket. That one falls. Lillard's got 34 points.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Barrett. Barnes against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Three-pointer, Lillard, and the slam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And it's Barrett penetrating.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And it's Barrett penetrated. And Barrett slams it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Lillard looking around. Williams kicks to Lillard. Back to Williams. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes finds Ingram. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Mamu Kelishvili, defended by Avdia. Barnes dishes to Ingram. Back to Barnes, taken away by Holiday. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. Let's check in now with our Allie Lafours, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Ingram against Avdia. A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Here's Ingram. And again, it's Toronto converting. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Lillard with it. He has 38 in the game. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 40 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Barrett. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
Lillard against Barnes. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard outside. To the middle. And finished off by Williams.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Ingram outside. Shoots over Avdia. Mamu Kelishvili. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Raptors 5 right now. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Mamu Kalashvili in at the 5, roaming the paint. Portland leading by 15. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Driving in. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Barrett the pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Ingram outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got 19 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Lillard against Barnes. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Barnes against Lillard. No good. Good D by Barnes. Knocks it loose. Barrett with the ball. Williams picks him up. And Barrett gets it to go.
Incredible night for Barrett. He scores in a multitude of ways, and he brings the effort on every possession.
Lillard dishes to Williams. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, Avdia. Williams has a screen for Avdia. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And it's Barrett penetrating. Puts it right back up and in.
And credit Barrett for his ability to be in control. Nice job keeping his composure there in a tight spot.
Now Holiday. Here's Kamare. Outside Lillard. He got it right before the clock ran out.
The patience, the composure. Lillard letting his shot come to him under pressure.
Outside Barrett. Launches it. Williams with the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Outside Lillard. 1:44 left in the game. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And down it goes.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
Lillard against Barnes. Puts up a three. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Trailblazers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
He parachutes in for the putback.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Holiday. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by Avdia.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at center.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Mitchell against Lillard. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Hero against Abdia. Hero looking over the floor. And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the coach for Miami. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Lillard. Takes it inside. Good on the shot.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Hero against Abdia. Hero right side. Puts the move on. Oh, Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated. Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Here's Avdia. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Adebayo, a screen on Avdia. Hero against Avdia. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Comes up empty down low. Trailblazers lead by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Now here's Hero. To stop the run, and he sinks the layup. Hero's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
1:51 left in the first quarter. It's Lillard with the drive. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Hero on the wing. He's got 6. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Outside Kamara. Pass to Avdia. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Mitchell against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
So it's Miami now. Portland making their last shot. And that one goes in. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. It's tipped. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Wiggins. Hero outside. Jacks up a three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Lillard outside. It's stolen. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Tumani Kamara out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Holiday in at the 2. On the wing, Holiday. Hounded by Wiggins. And Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And stolen by Holiday. Avdia against Hero. Lillard deciding where to go with it. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. Three-pointer. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Hero right side. Adebayo, a screen on Avdia. Avdia against Hero. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. Lillard left side. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Portland. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Well, Adebayo's going to go after that offensive board. He is relentless in his effort.
Lillard against Mitchell. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Lillard up top. He's got 14. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 17.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. A minute 39 left in the half. Hero with the bucket.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Lillard passes to Avdia. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
And here's Lillard. 17 points in the game.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Hero, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Lillard passes to Williams. Lillard against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Ware. Three-pointer, no good. And the first half now in the books. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Outside Kamara. It's Avdia on the wing, hounded by Adebayo. Back to Kamara. Portland moving it around. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Lillard, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Heat trail by 10. Up top, Hero. 21 points in the game. The 3. Offensive board.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you saw them in that sequence.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Fires high post. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Lillard's got 21.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Right wing. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Clock at 6. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Holiday. Wiggins against Avdia. Lillard outside. Now Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Heat trail by 7. Hero outside. Good. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Lillard against Mitchell. The 3 ball. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Here he goes. And he converts the layup. Now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard passes to Williams, to the paint. Out to Lillard, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you, BA.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Lillard passes to Williams. Over to the left wing. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. Lillard darting in. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Avdia against Hero. It's Adebayo, high post. Avdia with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Pass to Lillard. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Hero outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard, Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Williams in at the 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now here's Lillard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so they foul intentionally. Hero on the wing, defended by Avdia. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Avdia. 6 to shoot, and the shot's good. Hero's got 33.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Hero on the wing, defended by Avdia. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Mitchell against Lillard. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And he drives in. Ooh, Lillard with the quick first step.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Up top, Hero, defended by Avdia. Here's Adebayo. Hero outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Lillard against Mitchell. Fires the 3. Williams. And he's headed to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Allie, thank you.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
And that one falls for Hero.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Mitchell against Lillard. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. 19-footer is good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Hero against Avdia. Adebayo, a screen on Avdia. Hero, quick 2, all net.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Mitchell against Lillard. Tries it from 16. Williams just in time with the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Heat trail by 3. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Avdia. Now Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
Lillard against Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard. Now pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Buries it.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Lillard against Mitchell. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Lillard. Oh, what a move! Inside, Dame gets it to go.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Hero against Avdia. Hero right side. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Avdia.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mitchell fires. Oh, the long.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Hawkes in at the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So, and here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Hero with it, now guarded by Ingram. Hero against Ingram. Here's Ware. Second shot opportunity, and Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Wiggins finds Ware. Another shot, back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5, and Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot's good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside, Hero. To the paint, here's Ware. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Ware's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
2 points, that one goes.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
Barnes against Hero. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. .137 left to play in the first quarter. Barrett the pass to Barnes. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
This guy's such an intelligent scorer. Scotty Barnes really ready to rise and fire.
There's the pick. Inside. Here's Ware. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's Toronto with a 3.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Here's Hero. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
Well, it's all about how do you get the best players on your team, the shots they want in the offense. Put RJ in pick and roll and let him go to work.
Hero against Barnes. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. With 2 seconds left, he lays it in. Hero's got 8.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's all tied in Toronto. And don't go away. We'll be back with the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They got Scotty Barnes. He's out there with Brandon Ingram. And Murray Boyles in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Outside, Barrett. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Ingram over Wiggins, and another basket for Toronto. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. Out to Barrett. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. To the inside, Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Barrett with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Right side, Hero. Down low, and he jams it with authority.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a big...
Oh, the power on that throw down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Ware. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Ingram with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And it's Ingram missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Adebayo with the screen on Ingram. Hero. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
Ingram outside. And the Raptors miss again.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Ware finds Hero. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbounds.
Ware passes to Hero. Back to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Ware's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat. Here's Ingram. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
What a move by Ingram. Taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Hero. Takes it inside. He gets it in there. Hero's got 10 points in the quarter.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Toronto shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
The Heat leading by 10. Outside, Hero. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Here's Wiggins, and he goes right over R.J. Barrett and slams it down.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That shot off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
The clock runs out and we're heading to halftime. It's the Heat leading by 14. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. Second. And here are the Heat now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Ingram. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Ingram's got the first basket of the second half here for the Raptors.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable. No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
That one goes in. Barrett's got 14 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
On the wing, Wiggins. He's covered by Ingram. Hero against Barnes. Shot clock at 6. And Tyler Hero again. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Jams it in off the great move.
Man, Hero is sinister off the dribble.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And a wide open look for Hero. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hero's got 11 points here in just the second half. Barnes screen on Wiggins. Ingram passes to Barnes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
Hero looking around. Here's where the shake rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Barnes against Hero. And he gets it to go. Hero's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Jaquez the pass to Wiggins. Inside. Here's where it's tipped. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Jaquez defending. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. And that one drops.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Well, Heat leading by 14. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Here's where. Just 4 to shoot. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Raptors trail by 14. Barrett kicks to Barnes. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Jaquez defending.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. They set the pick. Into the lane. Here's where, and it's blocked. For three, Ingram. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Tyler Hero has been lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Ingram is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Barrett and Murray Boyles in at the two guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Barrett dishes to Barnes. Pass to Murray Boyles. Barrett kicks to Barnes. 5 to shoot. Barrett with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. And the bucket is, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Hero. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. There it finds Ingram. It's stolen by Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Drops in the tray. And the Heat lead by 17. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Ingram with it. Now defended by Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Trying again, and that's in there.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Hero on the wing, covered by Barnes. Oh, what a finish!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Outside Hero. Now where? Outside Wiggins. 7-foot shot. Got it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now Ingram. Count it!
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Miami leading by 14. Hero on the wing, covered by Barnes. Ware with it. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Heat.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyler Hero.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Can't get it to go. And the Heat shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And stolen by Barnes. Ingram against Adebayo. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And the first one at the line is good. And Hero drops them both. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ingram can't connect from long distance. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Hero.
Here we go. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. Here's Mamukelashvili. Offline with a 3. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now Portland with it. First quarter of play, a minute in.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
And Portland has possession. Here's Avdia. Blocked again! Here's Barnes. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Fighting for his shot. Barnes is well rewarded for his effort.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game here. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Out to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Back to Barrett. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now Lillard. Crafty move. Can't hit from in close.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Barnes against Lillard. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ingram's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Barrett finds Barnes. There's the drive. Outside Ingram. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lillard against Barnes. Shoots it from the high post. Rebound Toronto.
Well, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Murray Boyles. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Lillard looking around. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Outside Barrett. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 11 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Count it.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Ingram on the wing. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big-time effort for... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Avdia, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Barrett. Back to Ingram. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Here's Avdia. Misses from short range.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Barnes with a screen on Holiday. Here's Barrett. Jams it in off a great move.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Here's Murray Boyles. Portland making their last shot. Barnes passes to Ingram. Over Avdia. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Williams a screen on Barnes. So crafty on the drive, Lillard.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, all defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you guys.
A new day. Allie, thank you. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard finds Williams. Back to Lillard. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Toronto leading by 6. Barrett up top. Camara covering. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Lillard against Barnes. The 3 is up. Rejected by Barnes. And they get it back. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard fires away from way outside. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Holiday's over to help. Abukelishvili passes to Barrett. There's the 3. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili. And now an 11-point Toronto lead.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 15. Will it go? Here's Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Barrett with it. Kamara covering. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Here's Lillard. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. 20 seconds left in the second period. Here's the teardrop. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Barnes with a screen on Avdia. Goes up at the stripe. And it's Toronto with another.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. We've got Brandon Ingram, also Barnes out there, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
Williams a screen on Barnes. And the dunk by Lillard.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And here's Ingram outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 23. Williams a screen on Barnes. Here's Lillard on the take. He gets it in there. Lillard's got 25 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Blazers trail by 10. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
So it's Portland now, after the basket by Toronto. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Barnes. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Back to Barrett. Back to Barnes. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. Barrett, he's open. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Yeah, this is what Barrett does best. A talented scorer who keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Barnes against Lillard. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And there's a pick. Here's Ingram going inside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And here's Ingram. 55 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. Here's Mamukelashvili. And the foul on the shot. So and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Williams a screen on Barnes. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Barnes finds Barrett. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard outside. To the inside. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the drive. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Robert Williams out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Avdia. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Here's Barrett. Outside Ingram. Here's Mamukelashvili. Outside Ingram. 19-footer. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Ingram's got 23 points.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard against Barnes. 14 feet away. Outside Camara. The three. Knocks down the long J.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And it's Barrett off the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Lillard from outside the arc. Another three for Portland.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Ingram on the wing. Defended by Avdia. And a slam. Dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Ingram. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Here's Williams. Outside Lillard. Driving inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
You love to see it. Barrett operating the pick and roll like a surgeon.
Blazers trail by 6. Lillard with the ball. It's stolen by Barnes. Now Ingram. Barnes a screen. Here's Mamukelashvili. Outside Ingram. 4 on the clock. Cashes in from 18.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Barnes against Lillard. Williams a screen on Barnes. Now pass to Williams. Left side Camara. Yes, sir! That one goes!
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's the pick. Barrett. Here he goes. Oh, he jammed it!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
And he commits the intentional foul. Outside Ingram. Here's Mamukelishvili. Williams defending. Here's Ingram. 5 to shoot. Unloads. Oh, the shot is off. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams a screen on Barnes. Now a pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard! And they recover it from deep three-point land. And he nails it!
we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Toumani Camara, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams at the 5 down low.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. So it's Portland now. The Heat getting the bucket. Lillard attacking. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Here's Ware. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Williams. Lillard against Mitchell. Shot clock at 3. Lillard the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Hero against Avdia. And the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lillard the pass to Williams. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times have passed, their seats have grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Lillard. The Heat getting the bucket. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his motion into coverage.
And Williams drops them both. Miami trailing. Hero looking over the defense. Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Lillard, down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, Hero. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's Williams, high post. Clock at 4. Here's Avdia. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Heat trail by 3. Right side Hero. Adebayo finds Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here he goes. Outside Avdia. Williams sets a screen for Avdia. No good on the triple. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Ware kicks to Hero. And it's Portland with the rebound. Now, here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Mitchell with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Ware's got 8.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Miami.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5. That's a 2 from Lillard, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Avdia against Hero. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Lillard against Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. Williams can't get it to go. Miami leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Lillard scanning the floor with the drive. A special move before the shot. Lillard's got 11.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
For Miami, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Avdia against Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp. Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Over in the corner, Williams. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, "I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins." Back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Ware, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Lillard against Mitchell. The tray. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Lillard.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 14.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard dishes to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Avdia against Hero. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
He's feeling it. And again, it's Portland converting.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
With the step back. And here is Hero. 16 points for him. Williams with the steal. That will count. No good there. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Incredible game from Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the three, the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Here's Hero. Makes it off the glass. Hero's got 18 points.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Shoots from the elbow. And Portland again with the bucket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Hero. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Lillard outside. driving inside. And then Lillard slams it in. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Stolen by Holiday. Outside, Avdia. Over in the corner, Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Lillard against Mitchell. Shakes him. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holiday. His first shot coming late. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Hero. Ware passes to Hero. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. A 2-point game. Taken away by Williams. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 30 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
There's the pick. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Hero attacking. Lays it up off the glass. And now 24 points for Tyler Hero.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Wiggins, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Lillard, just 5 to shoot, buried from 15 feet out. Lillard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 17 points here in the second half. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, They've got Robert Williams. Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Lillard. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
And here's Adebayo outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Adebayo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lillard against Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Down low. In the corner, Kamara with it. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat with the lead. It's Adebayo, top of the key. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
I'll be on the wing. Lillard outside. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 39.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
It's Hero with the drive and a missed layup. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Avdia. Kicks it out to Lillard. From outside, down it goes for three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Up top, Hero, defended by Avdia. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard, Williams, oh, the slam dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Adebayo. Here's Hero. Williams with the steal. Mitchell against Lillard. Fires from way outside. Does not go in.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasted to the shooter.
Hero. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Now Williams. Lillard with it. Williams outside. Now Lillard lets it go from 14. And he drains the jam.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Hero against Avdia. Hit the teardrop. Cleared away by Avdia. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Williams sets a screen for Avdia. Holiday outside. Here's Avdia. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Avdia against Hero. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
All right, here's Williams. Now Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Going inside, and it misses. Hero against Lillard. Outside, Hero. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Hero drops them both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Lillard outside. And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop. And they come up big. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
Here we go.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard. Outside, Hero. The dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Lillard. Driving the lane. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Outside, Hero. A minute into overtime in what has been a great game so far. Got it to go.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Lillard missed on the 3. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. A 2-point game. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. 6 to shoot. Off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Kamara. He's guarded by Adebayo. It's blocked. Williams a screen on Hero. Now Lillard. Takes the 3. Trained from outside.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Hero on the wing. Defended by Avdia. It's Hero with the drop. And so here's Portland. They trail by 1. Mitchell against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. All right, here's Williams. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Hero. Holiday there for the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Outside Hero. Taken away by Holiday.
You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Ali LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. Now here's Hero. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can. This guy's such an intelligent scorer. Scotty Barnes really ready to rise and fire.
And that one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Outside Adebayo. Hero looking over the floor. There, the screen. Inside. Got a piece of it. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Barrett passes to Ingram. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Barrett against Adebayo. Jaquez, the pass to Hero. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. They recover it. Pass to Ware. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mamukelashvili. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Now here's Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
They need this. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
Now here's Hero. And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Barnes against Wiggins. Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Miami.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Here's Barrett. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense, R.J. Barrett.
Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
B.A., those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster.
Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Here's Barrett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, the hammer by R.J. Barrett. How about that athleticism?
Pass to Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 8 points.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Barrett. 2 points. That one goes.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barnes against Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Murray Boyles. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Doesn't go that time. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. Now here's Adebayo. Hero on the wing, covered by Ingram. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Pass to Ingram. Money from the wing. Ingram's got his first bucket in this one.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Hero against Barnes. And here's Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And there it is for him. Barrett's got 13 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The kick out to Adebayo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Wiggins outside. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Hero against Barnes. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Oh, hey! How about that? And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And a foul called, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Barrett. He's got 15.
Well, you've got to be able to operate in pick and roll action. R.J. Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
Barnes against Hero. Here's Ware. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Miami leading by 9. Up top, Hero. 12 points for him. There's 48 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And Jaquez over to help. Barnes with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Toronto passing it around. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Adebayo. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. They trail by 9. The offensive rebound. Mamukelashvili passes to Barrett. And the basket is good. Barrett's got 19 points.
The entire offensive arsenal of R.J. Barrett is on display.
Here's Ware.
Oh, wow.
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got R.J. Barrett, Brandon Ingram out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Now Jaquez, guarded by Barrett. The 3 from Barnes. Barnes drills the triple.
Boy, Barrett is a natural-born playmaker, understands when to be aggressive and make the right play.
Here's Ware, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
and adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Heat leading by 6. Hero outside. Pass to Ware for 3. Nails it from 3. Ware's got 21.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And that one's good. Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Ware the screen. Back to Hero. From downtown. The shot no good. Raptors trail by 7. Mamukelashvili passes to Ingram. Here's Mamukelashvili. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero outside. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Barnes finds Ingram. "18 feet out." That one goes in. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
On the attack, Hero. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram against Wiggins. And that one's good. Ingram, 14 points for him.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Miami leading by 7. Now here's Hero, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Miami shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Barrett. He's got 19. Outside for Ingram. Here's Mamukelashvili. Akez covers. Here's Ingram. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Here's Hero. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Where? That's good. Raptors trail by 10. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Up top, Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Mamukelashvili passes to Barrett. Over to the wing. And stolen by Adebayo. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Jaquez. Rejected by Barnes.
Boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
Basket counts.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Where the screen. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Ware's got 10 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Hero right side.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one falls for Hero. Both good from the line that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And let's take a look at Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks the tray. Ingram's got 19 points.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And here's Ingram outside. He got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And he drives in, and the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Hero against Barnes. Now here's Hero. Not a lot of room. Here's Ware. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram, setting the defender up to fail.
Both free throws good from Ingram. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Miami leading by 12. Adebayo outside. The three is in.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Jams it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And it's Jaquez with the ball for Miami. Outside Hero from downtown. Oh, the shot is off. The Raptors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Ingram. And he slams it down.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Barnes against Hero. Five on the clock. Cash it in!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
It's good from beyond the arc.
An active score. And how about Adebayo cashing in off the dribble?
It's stolen by Jaquez. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Wiggins against Ingram. Here's Hero. Shot clock at 6. Oh, off target from downtown. Raptors trail by 16.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyler Hero.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Outside Jaquez. Wiggins outside. Now Adebayo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Now Hero. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Driving in. Oh, wow! Oh, the stuff!
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Barnes against Hero. And that basket is good!